Good afternoon, gamers. We're going to be playing some Palia today. And I am having a Monday. My brain stalled out. However, I will say that it's been a couple good things that have happened. I found via the scrolling app a website that made a lizard button. So if you go to lizard.click, you can literally just press the button and it goes lizard, lizard. I gotta turn it up. Lizard, lizard, lizard. So, that's been my hyperfixation for the morning. So, but we're gonna be playing some Paleo today, and just hanging out and vibing. I'm doing my best not to use filler words, but boy, oh boy, is there nothing going on upstairs today. But I have a sweet kitty in my lap, and we've got some water. So hydration nation friends. So let's get gaming, gamers. Lol. I forgot I've got to change something. Per usual. But while I'm doing this, I'm going to plug my Ko-Fi, because you're not going to want to miss out on the anime updates that I have coming soon, because I watched some fire anime this weekend. So I will have my reviews up soon on that. There it is. Yay! Oh, shoot. Palia, I love you, but why you gotta do weird things? There we go. Beep boop. There we go. Ayo. Good, 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 good. Like I said, it's been a Monday. So, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, friendos. We're gonna be quite literally just vibing. But the goal today is to try and level up our cooking, and shoot, sorry. Trying my best to, like I said, boy oh boy, it's a Monday. There we go, now things are correct. Teehee. So we're gonna be having a good time. I'm very excited to get playing, and hopefully there's no issues with Palia, because it's been interesting. So we're gonna be vibing. So let's get it. Garbage. I didn't. That's right. It crashed out. When I last played Palia, we had some issues with our internet, and so we ended up in a weird spot. I ended up saving in a weird spot because we didn't finish the Secret Depths quest. So we're gonna do that first. I need to remember where I am on the map, because it put me in a weird place. Okay, yeah. Return to the temple's entrance. I wish there was a fast travel there. Shoot. Do 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 do. Okay, there we go. Boop. No, I'm still in the wrong spot. Shoot. This is my favorite game to play, is where in the heck am I going? I wish... It's over here. Okay, so I'm going in the right direction. CEO of am I going where I need to be going? Here we go. Ta-da! There we go. Ancient ruins. I found it. I did know where I was going. Huzzah! But I hope everyone is having a fantastic Monday. I will have to take a break in probably about 30 or so minutes and put my groceries away. Because since your girl is disabled, I get my groceries delivered and it's a really big help. Hello, I am almost reacquainted with my corporal form. Perfect. That's what we want. We want you to be acquainted. Okay, there we go.
Yes, human?
Are you ready to depart? I'm eager to see my Gina. Isn't there supposed to be a sliding puzzle? Oh yes, I did not realize you desired it. It has been behind that door the entire time. If you had asked sooner, I would have given you access. Please solve it at your leisure. I do enjoy watching you deliberate. I don't always enjoy watching myself deliberate, so at least somebody does. We also, Willow is trying to figure out where she wants to sit down, so if you see a tail, that's why, because Ghost is in my lap, and so Willow's upset that she has to find Plan B, and not also sit in my lap. She wants to try it, though. She wants to try sitting in my lap anyways, and that's simply not gonna work out, silly squirrel. Vera came by today and assessed us for the Cosmos Protocol. Great. Guessing she's got a bit of a chip on her shoulder about this place. She told me to wall off the garden entirely and put the puzzle in my office. She didn't even bother speaking with the gardener. While she was here, I almost feel bad for him. Oh, whatever. At least whoever comes to activate the protocol won't have to deal with the fallout. I'll just have to again. P.S. If you're reading this way down the line, maybe stop back there and say hello to the gardener. He's a bit rigid, but he's an okay guy overall. Widow, you can't sit in my lap. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry you can't sit in my lap. But you're very cute. Everyone loves you very much. Yeah, everyone loves a willow. Yeah, everyone loves a willow. Down we go. Alrighty. Alrighty, Friday. Next. New job, whoopee! I was excited by Vera's promotion, but Vera's promotion has really annoyed the other overseers. You can't imagine the drama that's going on between them. Hopefully I can get through this and promoted myself without anything eventful happening. The gardener seems to handle most of the day-to-day operations here anyway. The gardener sounds like a great guy when he's not trying to erase my friend's personality. Because he has conflicting onenesses. Oh no, 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 no. Ahaha. So talented. Okay, use. Let's get this puzzle solved. I do love a good sliding puzzle. It reminds me of Nancy Drew. Okay, so where's... Oh, that's his other portion of body. So... Okay, so then we just have to fix the bottom line. And I think I understand what needs to happen for that to work. I may mess this up worse before we get better. Just a heads up. Like I said, things may get worse before they get better. Honestly, I think that was pure luck and not my actual brain cells working. Because while I got it done, I don't think that I normally would have been able to. Whoa. Hi, Jess. How are you? Happy Monday. Welcome in. We are playing Palia, which is one of my very, very, very favorite cozy games. And okay, so now I think we're gonna go. I don't know if yeah, I can do this. Okay, we're gonna return to our housing plot, empty out our storage. That is our #1 priority. But I hope that shipping bin sales. I don't remember shipping that much, but what do I know? Oh, good. I have, okay, so we might also be able to actually do what I wanted to today as far as the cooking goes. Sick. Okay. Okay, do we have a calico koi already in our storage? Where are the fishies? Fishies. Okay, we did already have one, so we can sell that one. The next question is, did we have a vampire crab? Oh, a vampire crab is considered a buggy. We did not have a vampire crab, so now we have a vampire crab. I forget that the crabs are considered bugs. We have that. Low. Honestly, I probably could have sold the regular Sarnak. We'll sell these things. These things we will sell. And then we'll get cooking. Because because I think we'll have a better way to cook now. Making lunch, so you thought you'd drop in while you cook and eat. Perfect! I'm always happy to have you, and cooking and eating is a good idea. My groceries are getting delivered right now, so I'll be cooking probably tomorrow before stream would be my best guess. But today I had an Uncrustable and applesauce, like the 5-year-old I am. And then for dinner tonight, probably gonna have pizza rolls because that sounds really yummy. And my partner and I are going to bake a cookie cake that we got from the grocery store. So I'm excited to try that too. I should do this first. But I'm super excited to hopefully get some progress done in Palia today, so that way we're doing what we need to get our blueberry pie so we can make a blueberry pie. The Uncrustables are the goat. They're just so easy. Cookie cake, right? That's what I should have done. I should have ordered icing. I don't think we have icing, so it's just gonna be cookies. Which, I mean, it's never a bad thing to have cookies. It's just gonna be a giant cookie. There's gonna be no, like, decoration or anything on it. So I should have added that to my grocery order, and I forgot. But maybe I will have... No, I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna actually be mean to my partner today and make them pick up my meds on their way home. They don't know that yet, so if they come into stream, they'll hear it through the grapevine. Because I'm the worst. Okay, and then let's grab wormies. Yes, because we need fertilizer, and then we want to make more. I don't want to use that much. Yeah, okay, that's better. Ah, no, gosh darn it. There we go. Y'all, my one brain cell is working so high. Hey! Hi, Heike. Did you hear what I said? Five. No, I did not. I said that I was going to make you pick up my meds on the way home. And I was wanting icing for the cookie cake, and so I was thinking about asking you to pick that up because I want to make it tonight. But then I was like, no, wait, I'm gonna have him pick up my meds so I shouldn't ask for icing as well. But I hadn't texted you about it yet. But I would really like to harvest my cabbage, but I guess it's not done yet. Or maybe it's not cabbage. I forget what it is. Do you like my new Nightbot command that I added in about whenever somebody comes in and says hi? I thought it was clever. Okay. Nope, this is just pure prettiness. Garbage. Okay. Y'all, I fear I'm not smart enough to be able to figure out this whole, like, cooking thing, because I want to be able to make my meaty stir fry, but I need another stove, it says. Did that fix it? It sounds weird. Maybe I need to... Please hold. Maybe I need to open my Logitech app. Digital robot or micro echo? I bet I know what it is. But I'm gonna need a favor. Um, can you, hold on. If I do that, does it fix it? Because I think it might be how I have my, I working on it, I speaking. Because it wouldn't let me pipe in the same audio to the vertical layout as it would. But can you go over to TikTok really quickly and tell me if you can still hear me on TikTok? That's gonna make my views drop on Twitch. But because for some reason it didn't want me, for my vertical layout, it didn't want me doing. So I fear that vertical can't hear me now. But they shouldn't be overlapping. Huh? Man, it really do be Mondaying. Big Monday energy. Can you check again? I think I tried to fix it, but I don't know if I did. Oh. Garbage. I'm sorry, I realize that this is probably a pain in the tushy to watch me try and figure this out. Um, Okay, thank you. I love Mondays. I have no idea, but is the audio working there is the question. Because I do fear I just can't get it right. Because I do fear. Okay. Oh, I think I figured out. Okay. I understand. I think. I think I understand. Ha, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Um, yep. Okay, I'm just my one brain cell was causing problems. Is what was happening. Yuck. Okay. Haha. Happy Monday, gamers. I have no idea what I'm doing, clearly. Um, Thank you for letting me know about the mic high key. That was very helpful. Okay, anyway, back to trying to figure out another reason why I'm dumb. And figuring out why I can't make my meaty stir fry. And I think it is because I need another stove, which means we've got to go craft another stove. So here's to hoping that I have the materials that I need to make a stove. Otherwise, we're gonna be going to find resources. But I feel so silly. A, for having problems with my audio, and then B, never knowing how to make what I need in this game. um, it's embarrassing with how many hours I've spent in there. Okay. Um, Standard stove. Garbage. Do I need 2 ovens or 2 stoves? Mm, we'll just. Do I have enough to make? We'll make both. We'll make both and see how it does. Since I'm no thoughts head empty. Big no thoughts head empty today. One of the streamers that I follow posted today on TikTok and was said whenever I'm having technical issues and I just start pressing buttons with like the lizard meme, and that's me. Always. Lizard. Okay, anyway. Back to figuring out which one it was I needed. Oops. I've seen some people put their kitchens outside, and once we have a larger plot, I think that's what I want to do, because I really like the look of everybody's like outside kitchens. I think they're chef's kiss, and that is a good joke. Now what's wrong? Why is it letting me make this if I don't have the needed ingredients? What? Okay, well, I guess it's gonna be... We'll try it. You can have more than one plot, so you can dedicate one just to that. Oh, okay. That has me excited then. Because I don't have any carrots. But okay, well, can I cancel this? I'm gonna go with no. Press H in the drop-down menu to select on the top to select plots. Okay, okay. I fear we're going to just have to mess up this. Oh, okay. I see it down on the bottom. I am still poor in this game. So yeah, we're just gonna epically fail on this one and collect it and then try again. But welcome to stream, Listless Doulahan. I hope that you're enjoying. I'm not very good at staying on task when I'm trying to do things, but we are trying to level up our cooking today. And so I'm clearly bad at it. Yes, okay, recipe ruined, thank you. Shout out me. Okay, so it's because we don't have any corn. Why did it care if I needed carrots then? Okay, well I do have corn planted. So now we'll be able to make that in a second. Okay, but I want to go look at the housing plot situation. So we press H. Yeah, okay, so once we have more of this unlocked, default slot. Oh. Okay, let's load this plot in. And it's just crickets. Okay, so we can do different things with different plots. Okay, well that's a game changer. 'Cause I thought we only had the one option. Thank you so much for letting me know about that. That's yay. Okay, anyway. Back to cooking. What can I make? What do we have that I can make that's not going to be a pain in the tushy? The bacon stuffed mushrooms. And if we use the quality items, we do have it. I wish it would let you do like a mix of quality items and non-quality items. Loaded potato soup. Let's do this one. This seems like fun. We have lots of these ingredients. Do I have lots of the... Yeah. Okay, we'll make 3 of these. Success. Okay. So I'm going to turn around. And we are going to chop, chop, chop. Yay, success. Okay. And then we're going... Wait, we gotta stir first. Success. Bake. Oh, I have to... Garbage. I swear sometimes I have a brain. all the time. This shouldn't be as hard as I make it. Egg. And then add the other ingredients. Get the bacon. Sieve bacon. Add the ingredients and stir. Success. Loaded potato soups. Yay! Collect. Hehehehe. Slowly but surely we will level up our cooking. And I will not make burnt food anymore. It's really quite embarrassing how bad my hand-eye coordination is. But we do try our best. If you really are looking for a tragedy for my hand-eye coordination, check out streams on Wednesdays. We play Witcher on Wednesdays. And oofda. I'm bad at it. Like really bad at it. I'm also severely underleveled in Witcher. I'm only on level 4. We've only done about 7 hours in Witcher though. Whereas Palia, we're also pretty new at Palia as well, but not quite as new. Everything I needed on Monday. Logan! Oh my god, hi, I love you, friend! I hope your Monday is going well and that you have a great and wonderful week. I'm so happy you came and stopped by! I miss you so much. Oop. It's a lot like my real life cooking. Okay, we'll do this one. And then we'll take a break and do some other things and then come back and see how our corn is doing. Success. I like the knife twirling noise. Okay, and then we need to do the meat. There we go. Making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Even though we're not making, oh, Yep, A for effort though, right? I mean, as long as we don't accidentally, oop. Perfect. What perfect timing. Okay, so then it only makes 2 instead of more than 2. Okay, so then it only makes 2 instead of more than 2. So, such a big brain. Oh my goodness. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Gamer Likes Anime. Gamer Likes Anime. Facts. But but I have a meeting at the half hour, so I just want to say hi, drop a lyric for a bit. Oh, thank you so much. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. And oh, hey, Draven, what's up? Sorry, I am seeing that my chat was a little bit backed up. Um, but I'm so excited for everyone to be here. I hope everyone is having a very nice and chillaxing Monday. Um, we're having a trying to have a chill cooking paleo stream, and I can't say I'm the best at it, but I do try really hard. But I'm super excited to have everyone in here. For my friendos that are seeing me on the horizontal way, I also have a new thing that you can do. You can leave a lurk. I have Me and Nightbot have become besties. I wouldn't say I'm anywhere near really good at Nightbot, but I do try really, really hard. And we're gonna take a break in a minute because my groceries are being delivered, so I'm gonna need to go put those up. And thank you for the lurk. I and then we'll get back to business. Trying to get to where we can make our blueberry pies. That's the ultimate goal is being able to make blueberry pies by the end of stream today. Thank you for the lurk, Draven. I hope that you are able to enjoy your Monday and get some cozy paleo vibes in the background. But yes, for our vertical screen friends, we'll be doing some paleo, and I love my lurkers, and I'm very very appreciative that everyone came out today to say hi. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna go BRB. I'm gonna let you guys jam out, and then we'll be back as soon as I can put the screen. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, Megan. Anyway, what I was saying was I have 2 dream sponsors. One of them being Charlie, the other being Dr. Pepper. But my giant bag of Charlie he's been here. Yeah. Megan, it's been a Monday. I have had maybe 2 things for stream work correctly today. So we're struggle bussing through we're struggle bussing through today. But hopefully that means the rest of the week will go smoothly and we won't be having a whole week of Mondays. But we are going to be playing Palia. And we're going to be working on leveling up our cooking. That's our main goal today. So we will see how we can do with that. And I really, really, really want to be able to make a blueberry pie by the end of stream. Tease the goal is to be able to make a blueberry pie. However, I've been trying to make blueberry pie for a month almost. It's a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be. We got just vibes. Oh, I should take it off of Soda City Funk. My horizontal people are jamming with me. My vertical people, however, do not get jammies. Vertical friends have to sit in game mode silence. So, deed. We also have, if you say so. I just struggle so much sometimes. So. Okay, so we're gonna go see, one, if we have the money to now purchase the blueberry pie recipe. That's where I am sprinting to with everything in my little character. And then we're also going to go check in on our girly pop and see if we can say hi to some friendos around. And by friendos, I mean the NPCs.
What's up?
What's up, Reth? Do you know that do you know that talking to me this much is going to give you a bad reputation, right? It's funny. I never thought I'd end up leaving the big city, but Tish, she started to get really sick back in Bahari, and her healer said that some fresh air would be good for her, so we moved out here where the air is extra fresh. Luckily, Valley life seems to be enough for her to have made a full recovery, believe it or not. Shout out Tish, who we are romancing. Same claiming it. Yeah, no, there's not a whole lot that I am good at in this game, but getting distracted is one of them. Wow, soup! Is it food? Is it a drink? No one knows, but either way, I'm a big fan.
Gotta go. Cooking emergency.
Right, but now we want to open the store, because we are attempting to purchase blueberry pie. And the reason I'm after blueberry pie so, like, intensely is because we need to make a blueberry pie to put it into the constellation thing. That's one of the items that we have to put in there. There it is. And we have the money. We're going to purchase blueberry pie. Awesome. So now we just have to wait for our blueberries to grow. And then you're going to have fun. Yee! Perfect. Palia is just, he's the best. We're gonna have a friendo in game. But we're gonna go check on Tish real quick. And talk to our girlfriend and flirt with her. Hi. It's so nice to see you again. Flirt. Are you in a good mood today? You're practically glowing. That's just how I look when I see you. Tess, stop. You're making me all flustered. Okay, so what makes a good book? For me, I can only follow a book if there are good relationships. In particular, I'm a sucker for romance, but I like stories about friends and family too. Same. Same. Okay, now we just chat. Do you like the furniture? I made most of the pieces myself. My family comes from a long line of carpenters, going all the way back to the time of the first council. Wow. Yes, she will. She will miss me. What do we got in the shop today? I really need to be saving up my coins so that I can actually purchase extra backpack space. Because that does seem to be the downfall of most of my excursions is lack of backpack space, but that's really cute. Okay. Oh, and the swing is back. Shoot. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Let's see. We should... That's what we should do. We're gonna go talk to our farmer friend and look at what the price of extra farming... Howdy, neighbor. Chat. I just restocked the shop with a fresh harvest of carrots. I have it on good authority from the local choppa in this region that my carrots are pretty tasty. Right, we need to make a lot more of the regular. I have too many. I get so focused on making the like starred ingredients. I should save too. I only have. Oh, yo, okay, Draven, flex on me. Only have 246,000 gold. Please. Please. Chat with Eshi. Once you find out what Kinley does all day, why don't you let me know? No, I'm not gonna rat on her. I would never rat on Kinley. I'm not a snitch. Okie dokie. Anyway, we're going to the farm. Farm, farm, farm. No, we're not. I don't know how to... I went in the complete opposite direction. Not me going exactly where I don't want to go.
Take a load off.
Hey, friend! You know Sabine's body is actually buried at her not actually buried at her remembrance site. She was taken to the wellspring on top of the mountain like all Mahari dead. It's just most of us can't easily make that trip, so we like to have a site closer where we can remember those who died.
Be safe out there.
That's sweet. I still have to find someone to be my shep. I don't know, who I would ask to do that. Because I think you have to be Kinley's. Kinley is the mayor. Oh! I get Kinley and their daughter mixed up. The name. What is her name then? Okie dokie. That's right, we wanted to get 3 of these. 3. 1, 2, 3. Because I think we need to have 3 of both of those. Kenyatta. Thank you. Thank you. I fear I have a singular brain cell, and my singular brain cell is not very successful at doing anything. Especially in this game, because I always get so distracted by all the different things to do. Okay. So we also... One of our side quests is the loot thing. But I should eat one of my things. There we go. Focus restored. Okay. Okay. We'll go do this. I've joined a... Yay! Hold on. Let me talk to Inar and then... Right, I also need blueberries to do that. We need so many blueberries. Oh yeah, and like I said, singular brain cell. Working to the goal.
Ideas off of.
When left to their own devices, humans will befriend local. Sorry, I have a bad habit of talking to myself. Bestie, me too. Personally, I like if I learned something from reading, whether it's a new theory or just a new point of view. I just love how books can expand my view of the world we live in. It's kind of weird sometimes that Hecla sees taking care of me as her oneness. She was made for the purpose of taking care of human children. She saw me and I guess her wires just kind of got crossed. Yeah.
So inspired now.
Yay. Okay. Chat.
Do you wish to engage in conversation?
I perceive your relationship that large cylindrical apparatuses from the center of the temple. I do not know much about it. It serves some kind of special purpose. For you to have uncovered it, it seems you will serve a special purpose as well. Perhaps Gina will know. Despite the exciting intrusion, our own investigation must continue. Another vault has unlocked due to your actions. It is my understanding that other members of the village frequently thank you for your gifts of shiny metal. Please accept this shiny rounded disc as a token of my appreciation. It's fresh from the bay. If you lose this one, I cannot replace it. Please do not break it. Whoa. Chat. Chatty chat. Ah, hi Jessica. I'm good. How was your day? We're vibing in Palia. Tell me, how much does cantankerous koi taste? How much does a cantankerous koi taste? A lot, I guess. Congratulations, that is good news. Stop, my whole heart. That's so sweet. No, it is not as desirable for food to have much taste.
Please return
sweet.
another time.
Okay. Right. There we go. I fear directions are slightly unclear whenever I do try to, I don't really understand what partying is in this. Oh hey, we have 4. Stuffed tomatoes is our recipe. Okay, so we do need to make more bacon stuffed mushrooms and not burn them this time. Okay, and apples. We don't have that, but we need more bright shrooms. We have to have 20 bright shrooms. Fudge buckets. Okay, I did start there. I'm so glad to hear you're good, Jessica. Do you go by Jess or Jessica? I should ask. Because we have another Jess in this chat as well. Ancient amber beetles, hypnotic moray. I'm on my flow tree plot. Your flow tree plot? Okay. Okay, so Jessica, cool. That helps. So we have a Jessica and a Jess. Perfect. Perfect. I'm on it right now. Oh, I'm so glad, Kay, that you're on it. I adore Palia. It's so fun. Yeah, see, we're trying to make the blueberry pie. That's the goal, is to make our blueberry pie for today. But I just have so many things that I haven't got yet, especially in the fishing section. Okay. Anyway, anywho, I'm not really sure what's going on there. But I'm supposed to talk to Gina about it. Oh, my dragon! This is the most exciting thing to happen since you appeared in Kilima. I can't believe I was here to witness it. Well, not really here, more like hanging up my laundry when a magical pink laser shot out from space. So I came as soon as I could. I feel like that would be absolutely terrifying. Where did it come from? It's hard to say, but it looked like something on a smaller moon. Igneous was activated. I wonder if the ancient humans used the moons for any other purpose. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. There isn't really anything we can do until we get past the barrier around the staff anyway. So what's next? Oh, this is the exact sort of thing that the Order will want to know, so I'll have to inform the Watcher when she arrives. You should probably wait to hear from the Order too before we do anything else. They're a stickler for protocol when it comes to ancient human space lasers. Can't say I blame them. I fear I would be too. Don't worry, I'll make sure to send the Watcher your way.
Oh, well,
Perfect.
these books aren't gonna read themselves. Oh,
Okay.
here to distract me from that breakdown I'm about to have.
Okay, so I
Science
can't
waits for
ask.
no one, just the person I was hoping
I
to
keep
see.
hitting the wrong button.
Good observations.
There we go. To the exit! Okay, so... Question, Draven. You can make a flow tree plot. I fear I am not nearly far enough in the game for that. As I barely see flow trees and have flow material. It's my plot where I grow flow trees for chopping. Oh, cool. So you, I guess it's... Question though. So if you grow flow trees on your plot, do you have to have um do you have to have multiple people to yap. Do you have to have multiple people to chop the flow trees on your plot, or is it only the flow trees in the open world where you have to have multiple people to chop them? Your name is Jessica, but my friends call me Jessie. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. I have 32 fully grown flow trees ready for chopping. Holy cheese and crackers. 32? I'm always excited whenever I get to party with somebody and we get to have like 3 flow trees in one area. I'm like, yay! My lack of flow is depressing. It looks like... Oh, Maurice, yeah, I can see how it looks like Pokemon. It does kind of give the same vibes as Violet and Scarlet. I do play Pokemon as well, just not on stream. But I do love Pokemon. I also love Pokemon the card game Pocket version on my phone. I'm obsessed. 3 or more would be best for them. Okay, so you do have to have multiple people. Would you like me to come join then? Or... I'm too awkward to make friends. But I am happy to help chop trees if that is what you would like. Yeah. This is Palia, and I absolutely love Palia. It's super cozy. It's an open world multiplayer game, and you get to befriend the residents, and you're basically an alien. So I really, really like it. You do fishing and bug catching and mining and chopping wood, and you have your own little housing plot. It's really adorable. I think I'm about 50 hours into the game, so we're still really, really early on in all of this stuff because it's been out for about 2 years now. Do. Boop, boop. It's too late, so they're not here. I can't remember if is the market still... Oop. News. Sushi. Okay, thanks. Wonderful. No, it's closed. Darn. The error was made. We will have to wait until the next market then to achieve more plushies. It's cool. I love everyone's outfits in this game. They're so fun. Boop. I would rather go to our housing plot and... or should we talk to people? Oh, that's right. That's what we need to do. Duh. That's what I haven't done in a terribly long time, is go to the underground market, because we have coins to use there. We have 11 coins to use. I will find where you hid all of those newspapers, Tao. Oop, oop, oop. I love having one brain cell that can never complete a task. He's so fun. We shall go to the back. Yes, 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 yes. And then we go through here. Magic door. We keep going. Wait. Yes. Yay. Yeah, I fear we just simply will never get some of the coins we need for to be able to do some of these things. But is this okay? Is this the lucky? I don't have a lucky coins. What do I have then? What are these? Oh. Oh, is it for the wheel? Gold prize bag. Okay. Again. Firework prize bag. Okay. I forget what that game is. Oh, let's go join this game. Since we have no idea what we're doing. We're gonna play, see if we can figure out what we're supposed to be doing as we go. I don't remember. I will discard the mushroom. Okay. We'll take the carrot and we'll put back that thing. Onion? Question mark? Gamer's gonna game. Garbage. Okay, we could use that. Just kidding. Oh, we could definitely use that. If the next player doesn't swipe it. They swiped it. Cool, so we need... I'm gonna go look up the draw. Again. Okay, perfect. Time to eat. Cool. Table points, winning hand bonus, my rewards. Wonderful. Okay. Let's... Yeah. Okay, while we're down here, let's go ahead and do a little bit of fishing, just in caseies. And I love not making a single sploosh. Yeah, the streams are always so... Yes! I also do fear, I have forgotten how I'm supposed to... There we go. Okay, fishing. Fishing! I do remember how to do it. There we go. Maybe? No? Still, did I make it into the... There we go. Perfect catch! Shout out. Okay. And then we got a gold star, eyeless minnow. Two fishies. Okay. And let's open our inventory. Let's see. Okay, so we have 6 more prize wheel coins. Okay. So let's go do the prize wheel again. Spin the wheel. I have played Overwatch before. I've played Overwatch with my friend that I play Split Fiction with. But I am horrible at FPS games. So I try to stick to these kinds of games. And if you have checked out our Split Fiction games, then or Split Fiction streams, then you have seen, you have witnessed my tragic FPS skills. Okay, so that's Breath storeroom. There should be another way out. What do we got over here? Rugs. Beach towel? Yeah, beach towel. Oh, that's cute. Oh, hey! Hi. Wait, no, wrong.
Hey.
Friendship. I don't have a permit. Rip. Let's go play. Where is the little creature? There he is. Please. No, I wanted... Rip. Yeah, there we go,
I'm
chat.
not getting any younger here.
Can't you see I'm a little busy over here? I want to ask you about trading. Oh, I saw those posts I set up in the underground market, did you? My little attempt to make the space more legitimate. See, I heard you humans have been getting really into trading plushies lately, and I thought I'd help facilitate those deals. Sounds good, Draven. Overwatch is a little overstimulating. The times that I've played it, I'm not. I just can't figure out what I'm supposed to be doing at the correct times. Of course, I can't have just anyone conducting business on my grounds, so I came up with a little quiz to prove you've got what it takes to become a proper merchant, and I'll give you a trading pass and full permission to use the stands whenever you want. How do I prove myself? Easy. I've set up a Zeki Quizomatic doll in the underground for you. Just go pass its quiz and then come back to me. And no cheating. You don't want to know what sort of mechanisms I put in that thing for folks who cheat. Yikes. Lucky for you, I just finished my repairs. Now let's see if I can refine these into rune fuel. You might want to stand back. Or don't. It doesn't matter if they explode. Here we go. Perfect! Still got the magic touch. Get it? Now just add the rune fuel to the battery and bam! Take this and get out of here before anyone comes sniffing around. Yay! Okay, and we haven't chatted with them today. Looking up at the night sky, it reminds me of how my ancestors came up from long ago. It's kind of crazy to think about. The Grimalkin used to live on Old World. Now we're here. At least some of us anyway. Who knows how many worlds there are blessed with their own little Zekis.
Take it easy, but not too easy.
I enjoy our little buddy. Okay, now, is this the quiz? Yeah, I found the Quizomatic. Perfect. Quizomatic. All right. Yeah, question 1. You've got a special one-of-a-kind limited release Giga Frothbert plushie. What would be a fair trade for it? Another limited release plushie. Ding, ding, ding. One-of-a-kind plushies are one-of-a-kind, so make sure you got something fair back for it. They ain't making more of those things, at least not anytime soon. Meow. Question number 2. You've just traded your potato pod for somebody else's. Now what can you do? Enjoy my new potato in peace. Ding, ding, ding. Trades are permanent, so that the old pod's gone, but hey, you got a fancy new one to love and enjoy and do whatever you're supposed to do with potato pods. I still really ain't sure. Mew Mew, question number 3. Someone denied my trade offer. It's okay to blackmail them to change their mind. Offer them gold instead. Find someone else to trade with. Ding, ding, ding. If someone says no, that's it. Quit bugging them. Either find another plush they want or find someone else to trade with. Bzz, processing results. Congrats, you ain't a dunce. Stop by Zeki for your new trading pass. We did it! Success! You have a suggestion for me? What is it? Twist.
Anytime with Zeki is fine.
How's it going, kiddo? I passed the trading quiz. Like a pro. Yep, got the info from my Quizomatic already. Cute little thing, ain't it? It is, it is. Anyway, I already got your pass printed out, so here you go. Oh, and just in case you ain't got anything to trade yet, I've got another special reward for you. Enjoy! Happy trading! Yay! Okay.
Remember, Zeki's prices can't be beat.
Okay, so we've got all sorts of bags to open. Can I open them here? Open. Oh, it's a cute little Prickly the Potato Pod. Adorable. Open. What do we have? Open. Monies. Love monies. Garlic. Roots. Oh, this is a new root. We didn't have ginger before. Oofda. Fireworks. What am I supposed to do with fireworks? There we go. Yeah. What am I supposed to do with fireworks? Collections. I wanted to look at... Just kidding. This is not what I wanted to. Sell them or save them. Perfect. Potatoes. Okay, little potato pod. Cute. Okay. Open trade. Okay. Buys plushie into Ministries. I have that. I have 2 of these. And got 2 of these. The Honey Bunches plushie is rare. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Small plushie, so cute. Adorable. Axel the Rock Pod, lead singer of the Spuds, a potato rock group. Obsessed. Sure enough, plushie. Yay! Thank you so much. Excited. And then I hit this button.
There.
And I wave. I've slowly but surely I'm figuring out how to use my little emotes. Want to play the game? I'm slowly learning how to do the soups. Hot pot game. I think it's a cutie little addition they added. And it's so fun. I love that they added plushie trading. That's adorable. What a wonderful, so cute. I'm obsessed. I can't wait to have a plushie room in my house. Or maybe I'll use one of my plots to make an entirely plushy plot. The possibilities are endless. So excited. I've noticed that your channel is really good and your panels are also great, but we don't have a webcam overlay, even though you do use a camera. If you add these, your channel will look even better, and I also have a game more followers. I appreciate the suggestion, but I've kind of thought that I've looked through it and I don't really want a frame up around my cam. I don't know, my gameplay overlay I want to keep really, really simple, especially for the horizontal version. So, yay, we have bots. Okay. There we go. What? No, no. Oopsies. Whoopsies. Okay, perfect. I would like my coin, please. Can I take my coin back? No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of that. Right, true. Garbage. I'm gonna be going after that garlic. Ooh, we've got multiple. Ooh, good, 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 good. Garlic. Darn. Oh, this is hard. Let's do that and put this back. Can I? Perfect. Oh, winning bonus. Wonderful. That was so fun. Thank you so much for playing, Draven. Obsessed with that. That was so fun. Completed after exploring. Huh? Yay. Run.
Woohoo!
Woohoo indeed. Um, woohoo indeed. So, I want to. Question is, what now? Do we want to go to the outside, or because it's almost time for this to be over? You're gonna go home? Perfect. Thank you so much for playing with me. It was really fun, and thank you for trading plushies. I appreciate it so much. Going to fishies. Get a couple more of the fish here. And back to the flow tree plot. Nice. I'm still just so impressed that you have a flow tree plot to begin with. Magnificent. Mwah. Shh. I have the worst aim on the planet trying to hit these fish holes. Okay. Map. We will also return home and put some of the stuff we got in our storage. Now that I've cleared out some storage space. Because I figured out what I was missing, or what I had a really lot of, that I could. I love my English sometimes. Okay. Fishies. Okay, so we have one of those, and we have. Okay, we do. So we can sell all of the fishies we just caught. After you're done, you can pop over into the plot. Ooh, I would love to. Thank you so much. Sell my fishies. And my ruined food. And then we'll call that good. Okay. And then we go over to this housey plot and visit. Yes. So excited. I'm so glad that that I learned today that you can have multiple housing plots. I think that's wow. That's epic. Wow. I Love it. That's so cool. I like that you also like put the workstations and stuff too here. And a little cooking plot. Very, 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 very cool. So many. I love the graphics for the flow trees. They're so pretty. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna run in a circle. It kind of it gives me like Alice in Wonderland vibes. The flow trees do. Oh, nice. And those are you have another little like palladium chest. I got the essentials here. I like it. It's a very effective use of a plot. Gives me ideas for what I can do once I'm later in the game. Since I can barely handle my current plot. So, right. Very cool. Well, thank you so much for letting me see this. This is awesome, Draven. I go back to my plot and look at check on my blueberries that I have growing so that we can maybe make blueberry pie today because that is the goals. Is to make blueberry pie. This is so cool. I'm not angry with you, Jessica, but one of the rules for chat is to not self-promo. So I do ask that you follow the rules. We have blueberries! Chat, we have blueberries. Then I need to weed. And perfect. And then I wanted to make some seeds. Perfect. 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 4. Band. Band. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. It's okay. I understand, you know, people make mistakes, but... Oops. Keep hitting the wrong button. Cool. And then... Perfect. Awesome. Success. Okay, and then we put our seeds back in there. Chat, I think we might be able to make blueberry pie. We're gonna... Keep your fingers and toes crossed that I did this correctly. Purchased it, right? Oh, then thank you. Draven, I do fear that without you, I would never figure out what I'm supposed to be doing in this game. So thank you. Perfect. Yay, 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 yay. Prep. Click, 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 click. Awesome. And then we need to make dough. Yay. Okay, and then we go back and oh. Okay. Huh? Oh, make. I was like, wait a second, it said I had everything I needed. Okay, mix. Perfect. Perfect. Like. Literally high key. Yay, we did it! We got blueberry pies. Let's go stick them where they're supposed to. Wait. Before I get too excited, we need to make the... We need to make bacon stuffed mushrooms. We will make quality bacon stuffed mushrooms. We also need to put these in the... same thing. Okay, done playing. Thank you so much for playing with me. I really appreciate it. It makes it a lot more fun when you hang out with people. Okay, make bacon. Make bacon. Chop, chop, chop. After this, after we go put in the pie, after we go put these things in our celestial... Oopsies. Oops. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna focus. I don't understand what's going on. What am I doing wrong? Okay. Yes, the groceries did make it inside high key. Why? You hold down the mouse and then let go of the mouse. Okay, so that's the... I have 3 brain cells. But high key, I got a giant bag of gummy worms, and I'm very excited because I am a child. Oh, thank you so much for the gifts. That's so cool. I can see them on my vertical screen. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you coming in and hanging out, Ipsy Witch. Where's my work is done. Thank you. I hope you have a fantastic Monday. Bye. What's my favorite recipe or food item from Palia? So I really enjoy making the loaded potato soup. That's my favorite one to make so far. But I'm really excited to soon, I will be able to make my stir fry, my meat stir fry, once I have my corn ready. And then we'll get to use a lot more of our stations that we have. But I'm excited to unlock more of the baking too. Oh, no, no, no. Sometimes my fingers just do things that they're not supposed to whenever we're clicking buttons over here and we want to go this way. Oh boy, so they can't sit there and never be opened. No, of course not. That would be such a waste. Wait, Heike, are you looking? Do you have time to look at the screen? Because I have them next to me and I can show them to you. Hello, Louisa. How do you do? If you're cursed, what kind of curse would I want? A weird one. I once read about a curse that caused any blanket the victim slept under to turn into cheese. I don't know how I would feel about that. I don't think I would mind that one so much. I would certainly save a lot of money. Same. I would save so much money if I could just like sleep under a blanket and make cheese. That would be awesome. 10 out of 10. I'm not even sure I would consider that a curse. I think it'd be like, heck yeah. Cheese. Oh. Place blueberries here. So did I use all of my blueberries or are my blueberries in... Okay, so maybe I have to have them in my inventory. But I don't have to have things in my inventory to do this, I don't think. Okay, so we only have one more of the temples to unlock. Yeah, bacon stuffed mushrooms contribute. Okay, so we need apples, we need 16 more bright shrooms, and then we need to be able to make a Mujin Bahari. Mujin Bahari? However you would pronounce that. And we have to do a lot more fishing and more medallion seeking and more mining. I fear it's going to take us 20 years to get that Palium bar fixed. All set up. Okay. Wait, I have... No. Okay. Blueberry pie! So then next we need to purchase the crab pot pie recipe and make it. And Shep's pie as well. So those are the other two that we should work on with our cooking. Storm Seeker medallions. Okay. And then we don't have that one unlocked yet. And this one... Oh wait, we have sushi now. We got it as a gift. Perfect. Trout dinner. A gold star trout dinner too. Okay, yeah, so I'm seeing most of what we're missing are fish. We have a few bugs that we're missing, but the majority of everything that's missing is fishies. Can you tell what I hate doing? I'm also fairly certain there's specific ways that you need to fish for some of these items that I don't know. But we shall figure them out eventually. Okay. Let us see. We have some people we need to talk to finish some quests, like Sifu. So let's start with that. And we need to keep an eye out for silver, because in order to make the furniture for the Watchers, we need to have silver. And a ton of it too. So that's gonna be, besides our cooking goals, we have silver to get to finish some. Where am I going? My single brain cell got unfocused. Need to go report back in about what we found out about people enjoying in books.
Need anything?
Sure is nice to see you again. The battery is repaired. Nice. Did you get to see Zeki do any magic? I'm not sure if it counted as magic. Huh, I mean, I don't know the first thing about the stuff, so I wouldn't know either. Anyway, now that we've got this thing, what do we do with it? Genus thinks they're keys to ancient human ruins, but there's a bunch of those doors scattered around. How do we know which one it goes to? Trial and error. I like the gumption, but there's probably an easier way to do things. There's a symbol carved onto the top of it, a little flame it looks like. See anything about that? Yes, above a door in Bahari Bay. Great, I'll grab Hasana and meet you there. Can't wait to see what's inside, or should I bring my Minotaur axe or my Shadvark hammer? Shadvark hammer. I like it. Oh man, based on that, I already have the perfect book. There's action, romance, violence, and an exotic setting, and the style that can't be beat, not to mention that the story's full of heart and soul. Huh, where did I go wrong? Maybe grammar. Grammar, only nerds care about grammar, but of course nerds read books. I can see where you're coming from. I'll try another draft and see how it goes. Chat! I've come off my overly blunt. Well, I'm not sorry. I like you all, kid, but there ain't nobody who can stop me from being me. Facts. You should always be yourself first and foremost. Would you like bacon? Yee. That being said, I'll take it, thanks. Yes! That's right. People like my cooking. Not everyone, but most people like my cooking. Okay, so I have something that I can... Wait. What kind of bars are these? Iron bars. Okay, so we can give one of these to Zeki, and he would like that. Thank you for the lurk!
What's happening?
The more you spend, the more you get back. Trust me, that's just how the world works. Gotta spend money to make money. I will gladly accept your humble offering.
You'll be back.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, let's see. How many monies do we have? Okay, so we need to go visit Reth and see how much the... the crab pot pie recipe is.
I totally wasn't sleeping.
Nothing better than a meal made by Chef Reth himself, am I right? Right. Store. Recipes. Crab pot pie. Oh, perfect. We have the monies for it. Perfect. And then we're gonna need 1,500 gold to get the next recipe that we need. So we just need monies. Like with real life, we need monies. Okay, chat. I just got a shipment of Dari cloves. Have you ever tried them? They really round out the meaty flavor of a chop of stew, but they're so rare buying a bundle costs more than the whole rest of the stew. Alas, I haven't found a great substitute. Let me know if you get any ideas and I'll reward you handsomely.
Well,
thanks, boss.
You know where to find me.
Yes, I do. And we've... New day, so we can talk to Tish again. Tish, my love. Let's see. Do we have enough monies to get her a box of chocolates? No. No, we do not. But if we sell our loaded potato soups, we do. Gimme. We have purchased a box of chocolates to go give to our girlfriend. Tish, my dear. I would like to give you a loving, affectionate box of chocolates.
Hi.
I was just thinking about you. Wow, flirt. How does my hair look today? Pretty as always. Oh good, I rushed out of the house so fast this morning I had to do it in the back room, but I thought you might stop by, so well I wanted to look nice for you. Well then I'm so glad that we stopped by. I have chocolates for you. You know what a big fan of sweets I am. Every time I eat one I'll think of you. Eee. Cutie patootie. I get the feeling that you're a water type personality. Why? Because Gina's a water type and you two are pretty similar to each other.
I'll be thinking of you.
Interesting. I wonder, I don't know. I mean, I'm a Taurus in real life, so I automatically think I'm going to be an Earth type. But for this game, I do feel like most of the time the water answers fit best for me. I remember you like history books. I just got a new volume on the Umbarian War. I think you'll find it intriguing. Thank you so much. I spoke with Kenyatta, Gina, and Ani about their overdue books, all of them. Gina was the only one to apologize. The other two saw no issue with what they did. Kenyatta even went so to lighten up. Oopsies. That doesn't surprise me though. Would you like a blueberry pie? This is certainly a gift someone and we appreciate that. Not me. Okay. Well then would you like my loaded baked potato soup? Also no. How about this? Also no. Okay, well then I don't know what to give you. I never know what to give them. I really need to pull up one of the like gifting guide things and use that because I'm bad about it. Oh hey look, hello.
What do you need
Chat.
now?
There is still so much for me to learn about your kind. Your mom is headed to an ancient temple. Why am I not surprised? I'll meet you two there. Chat.
Huh?
I could teach you to make a better bow, but you'll need to get a handle on that one first. Yuck. You like my cooking. It pleases me that you have come to appreciate the tradition of gift giving. I also appreciate it. Hey buddy, what's up? I don't have any meat for you, but I can chat. Rough chat. Sigh. What ails you, my four-legged friend? Awoo. Would a head pat help? Ruff ruff. Yay. Head pats for our good boy. Okay, so now we need to go to our opposite side and do some resource gathering over there. And after we resource gather, then maybe we will have enough to get the other pie that we need. The shep pie recipe. And then we can make that. And maybe our corn will be ready by then too. Okay, so let's do some fishing. Just really quickly. Yeah, go stand over here. Ah, yes. Here, fishy fishies. I missed again. I am tragically bad at guessing the distance whenever I'm fishing and stuff like that. To hit the little holes. Perfect catch of a gillyfin. Do I have... Yes, okay. I wanted to make sure I was using all of my worms that I need. I spent so much time producing with my crops. Oh no 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 no! Where? Smallmouth bass. Okay. Oh look, there's another. Okay, we'll continue on our way after we get this fishy. Really, my favorite thing to do in this game is hunting. Even though it feels wrong to hunt the cutie little creatures, and I'm not really good at it, it's my favorite thing to do. Well, that was bad. Hello, painted perch. Actually, before we go to the other side, we are gonna go chat with Nio about our finishing the loot quest. And then we're also gonna go back to our housing plot so that way we can switch out our arrows. Because I made some of the good arrows that'll help with magic, catching magic Cernak, and choppas, and the little woofy things. I can't remember what they're called. Here we go.
Nice.
This is perfect, thanks Tess.
Huh.
So that's how the strings work. Okay, I got it all fixed up. Do you think you can bring it to him? I don't want to get it covered in Ormu slop. Chat. Sundrop is Kenyatta's Ruffic. She named it after the sundrop lilies that grow around here. Cute. You two wouldn't know it, but Kenyatta's really loves animals. That's one thing I really like about her. How sweet. I don't know why it opened that one. I wanted to give him one of my blueberry pies. Oh, you don't want my blueberry pies. Would you like my baked potato soup? Also, no.
Come back
Okay,
anytime.
I don't know what to give you then. Deepest apologies, my dude. The choppas are invasive, so you're doing a good thing. Okay, you do have a good point there. I do forget that the choppas are invasive. They're just so cute. I want to kiss their little foreheads. And so I always feel bad hunting them. The little woofy things that come out of the trees, those I don't feel so bad about. Whoa, hello. Wait, where did they... They were there, and then they were not there, and we're having an issue, I think, with the server. Maybe we'll go in a building and then out of a building and see if that helps. There we go.
Nothing
Big brain
beats
energy.
Gaia family
Mujin,
produce.
thank you. Yeah, the Mujin. I don't feel so bad about hunting them. I'll be a Choppa's uncle. Is that what you and Nio were conspiring about? I was wondering where my old one went. I thought it was a particularly musical ghost that stole it. Go ahead, try it out. Try it out? A beauty like this belongs in a museum. I couldn't possibly. Besides, I've put that stuff down. Can't hold a hoe when you've got a loot in the way after all. I'll confess, I used to sneak out to serenade the Ormu, but when my loot broke, it seems like a sign to call it quits. No, I'll hang this up somewhere so I can admire it in a really beautiful place. It means a lot that you thought about me. Well, I guess I should have told you that it was actually your son that thought this. My produce is getting so popular with the humans that he started to order more. I think now is the time to act if I want to lock into a new price. I gotta turn that lettuce into a hard, cold cabbage. You will eat my pie. Yes. Cheese and carbs. Hi, Jamie. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Thanks for stopping by stream. I'm so happy to have you here. We're playing Palia today, and hanging out. Okay, and I don't have a buggy to give him, so let's go to our housing plot. Actually, let's go chat with the last person that we have a quest open for. And then we'll go to our our housing plot and grab the arrows that we need. And I will not forget.
Please state your needs.
I will not forget. Hello, human. I see that many Palians, including my Gina, have come to count on you for the completion of tasks. While my experience would suggest that humans cannot be trusted, I have to admit that your behavior has provided some evidence to the contrary. At least in your unique instance, I can trust you to bring me some supplies. I'm always willing to help. Good. I am in need of procuring scraps of fabric, 2 buttons, and a potato. You got it, boss. Have you found the vault where I was first awakened? It is just over the hill over there. My master's things are no longer in the area, well, besides me. I suppose I am still one of her things, even though she is no longer
Tell me
living.
if you require anything.
That's so sad. Now that I've seen their, like, where they were all made, in our last Palia stream, my heart, like, hurts for them and how they kind of got left there. But what are you gonna do? Big silver near G4. Well, I don't know if that's still gonna be there whenever we go back. Didn't fishies. Okay, we have one of those. One of those, and we have a gold star one of those. So we can sell all of these fishies. But the equipment, yeah. This. Jeez. No, I don't want I don't want fireworks. Yeah. Cool. Oh, mail. It's the mail, it never fails to make me wanna buy my house. I apologize for getting modeling on you earlier. I've spent a lot of time lately wondering about what ifs, and sometimes I forget to appreciate the things right in front of me. You see, I used to be a part of a wandering troupe of bards in my youth. That's how I met Dahlia. When it came time for me to leave town again, I didn't, and the rest is history. I don't regret picking Dahlia over music. I can't imagine my life without her and the boys. Sometimes I just wonder what it would have been like, that's all. I'm sure you're plenty busy up there with your own hobbies, so I won't keep you longer. I just wanted to thank you again for the loot. Maybe I will pick it back up, if only as a hobby. How sweet! Dear Tess, here's a little something as appreciation for your continued patronage. Come spend it at my place. Nice. He just brings the business back to him. That's all he's ever doing. Okay. Yuck. We have the fishies ready to go to their... The fishies are going to the market. Thanks for waiting. You'll be home soon. She rods. Don't forget to hydrate, friends. Hydrate before you dihydrate. It's very important that we all stay very aqua friendly. Aqua friendly. Anyway, now that we have the arrows that we need, we can go to the other side of the map. I was gonna check the map real quick. See. Silver near G4 behind chainsaws. Okay. But I'm on a new server now, so I don't know if that'll still be there or not. Directions unclear. Oh look, fishies. Yeah, we'll go ahead and try and catch this fishy. We need to catch fish. Or at least attempt to catch fish. Okay. Don't lose the fishy. Okay. Curse Bloosh. We gotta lock in. Lock in, gamers. Energized piranha. We can do it. Help if I would focus. We're focusing. We're locked in. We're gonna catch this fish. A red-bellied piranha. Okay. Toodles. Continuing on in our journey to where we're supposed to be going. I just needed to double check that I was actually going to Bahari Bay like I thought I was going to. I also haven't gone anywhere near the new section because I haven't gotten all the main story portion done yet. And whenever they released it, they said that you should make sure you have all of the main story portion quests finished. So we're also on the lookout for where Tao is keeping his newspapers that he's hiding from Eshi. Bye, Mr. Choppa. They're so cute. I understand that they're an invasive species, but I just think they're so adorable. Honestly, I probably would have been just like Kinley and brought them in and been like, shout out Choppas, y'all are so cute, I'm obsessed with you. I really enjoy during the market when you get to do the Choppa chase. Make sure we're keeping our eyeballs peeled for things that we don't have yet. Well, we should go fish down there. There we go. Fishing. I think a lot of the fish that I need are you can only get during like the nighttime cycle. But there's just so many fish that I don't have yet. Perfect catch for a mud minnow. I wish they had like a collection section that you could go through to tell you if you had kind of like an Animal Crossing, where you have your museum where you like put one of everything so that way you know what you're missing. And I guess theoretically that's supposed to be what our little constellation thing is used for. Okay, that's a calico koi. We have plenty calico kois. I know that for sure. That is one fishy that we do have. The Cernex are just so peaceful. Keeping an eye out for white choppas, or silver choppas, blue choppas, whatever they're called, mud minnows. Okay, so we definitely have. It's a bit of a bummer that they section them into like gold stars and non-gold stars. That makes it harder to track on our end, or keep the spaces open on our end. I really need to make sure that we get the 5,000 coins we need to expand our backpack. I really should make sure we're getting... No. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna fall off the rock face that I was attempting to climb. Okay, well it doesn't look like there's anything up there that I'm interested in anyway. So... I see no silver. R.I.P. mine. I do have that thing, but I don't know if I'm ready to use it or not. My like little compass thing that I made to take me to the good mining spots. Oh, garbage. We're gonna mess it up. Yep. Like I said, not any good at it. But look, plant. Wild garlic. So peaceful. Round 2. Here, choppas. Ta-da! Success. Choppas acquired. Striped chopping tails. There's a couple places you can fish in here. I'm walking in a circle, aren't I? Yes. Okay. Over here is where we want to go. This is where our fishing is taking place. Okay. 3. Sorry. I didn't mean to bump the mic like that. That was not the intention. Okay. Perfect catch of an eyeless minnow. There we go. We got it. Spot on. Okay, this is just going to be another eyeless minnow. Yes, it is. It is. I always forget if there's any point to fishing or not with if there's not like a little spot. But we can try it. no, 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 no. Umbran carp. Collect fishies. Shh. Fish and we fish and we fish all day long. Oh, a treasure chest. Excuse me. What are you doing in the water? Fishing is so peaceful. Until I can't catch the thing that I'm intending to catch. Then it gets a little less peaceful. Perfect catch. Okay. Moving on. The outside. What are you? Oh, oh, I missed it. I think we're gonna need more crabs. In order to make our crab dish. We'll need more crabs. It's just how it works. What are you? Garbage. Paper lantern bug. Why were you in the water? See, but this is what I mean by we need to make sure that I get more backpack space, because I'm already shoving more things than I was after in my backpack. Hey, hey, wait, come here. Come here. Yeah, vampire crab. Whoop! Forget that we can't swim in this game. Okay. Don't get too close to the water. Let's see what kind of fishy this is. Oh. Why is it sploosh over here? You can't see where I'm pointing. Fishy, 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 fishy. That's not a fish. What the heck is a slimy ball? What? Now we have something new to do. We have too many quests open as it is. Oh no. haven't really done accurate exploration over in this part. Primarily because I get too distracted and fill up my slots of things before I can even get that far. And so then I'm like, well, I don't have any extra backpack space. I'll just go back. That's really not the correct way I should be doing things. Come hither, lantern buggy. Where did it go? No, 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 it went in a tree. Garbage. See, this is what I mean. Okay, that was clearly not the answer. Ghost just came back and he's gonna sit on my PC now and hang out with us. Place a lure at 4 a.m. at the top of the 8. 4 a.m. at the top of the 8. Okay, map. The 8 over here. So we would need to go here to the central stables to get over there. I wish they would have places that you could sell things. When is it called? I already forgot what the name of the one I need to be going to is. I want to go to D8. So that would be Hideaway Bluffs. This one. What? Oh my god. Not me being 1 coin away. Rip. Okay, well. I'm not gonna make it over there. He's too far. She's over in Thorny Thicket, over by the outskirts. That goes to the Elder Woods, which we haven't gone to yet, because we follow instructions and don't start quests before we're ready. And we can return to our housing plot in 4 minutes. So, we shall see what we can do in the meantime. Okay, so let's open our inventory. We can eat our blueberry pies, and that'll give us 1 extra space. So that we can get this fish. Fishies. Fishy, fishy, fishies. Concentrate. Can do it. A mud minnow. Yeah, yay. My fishing is now level 9. Heck yeah. Okay. Well, let's wander around. I want to go over... Caper. I don't know what that is. Okay. Well, we should just wander around and see what we can find. The bug? This gives me bug vibes. What are you? Come back. I don't think I've met you before. A cerulean cicada. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I've gotten a cerulean cicada before. But then again, I haven't really been like, you know, going up to trees and being like, hey tree, what you got for me? Maybe my problem was that I wasn't looking in the trees for buggies. We'll have to take a closer look now for trees, for more cicadas. Shroom. Oh, that's right. We need to be paying attention and collecting bright shrooms. So we need 16 more of those, which is a whole heck of a lot. We have a drink that boosts our fishing. We have a compass that boosts our mining ability. I wonder if there's anything that boosts our foraging ability. Because collecting 16 more of these things is going to take a long time. I don't care about that. I don't want to open it because it's going to just... Yeah. Now I just have a plant sitting in there. I guess I could drink my last fisherman's brew. But I don't really want to do that. I would really like the shroom. But I guess we will not have it. Why do I suck so bad at this? But at least this time we know which tree it went up. Okay, this means that after we chop it down, we gotta immediately get our bow out. What? Garbage. I thought this portion was supposed to be easier with the specific arrows I'm using. Hello, 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 hello. I would really like to... No, stop. Why is it not switching? Garbage. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, why is this doing this? Garbage. Okay, well, put it away. Fourth time's the charm, right? That's how that saying goes. There we go. Got it. I got it. Okay. Return to housing plot. Success. Success. I like being productive in the game. Makes me feel like I'm accomplishing something. Okay. We went to put away the hanging plant. We went to put away the crabs. Make sure we got the blue. Okay, yeah, we got that. Put that away, put that away. I wanted to see if we had one of these sparkly... Now we have 2 vampire crabs. But I was right, we don't have one of the blue cicadas. Nice, good job, me. Now time to go to fishies. And... Okay, so we do have one of the energized piranhas. And then we also should have a regular piranha. Yes, okay. I think a big factor in the game being about cooperation. Wrapping of online. Interesting. One of those. And we have one of the koi fish. So then we can put this away, put this away, put this away. But I wanted to make sure, okay, yeah, we do have the eyeless minnow in the... Put the chopped tail away. Drop a tail. That way we're not missing anything. Okay, so we sell the fishies. I don't know if I checked about this one. Okay. Yay. Okay. Let's see. Wait. We need to water our plants. Take care of our plants. Do I need to be watered? Our blueberry bush needs to be watered. Okay. Let's harvest. My gardening leveled up too. Yay! Huzzah! Look at us go. Got one. An hour and 20 minutes? Cheese and crackers. How many does it make? Requires 1 pumpkin seed, but it requires 2 the butterfly seeds. Okay. We're learning. 4. Plow our little plots. And plant some carrots. Because we discovered that we need more 1-star carrots. 1-star tomatoes. Yeah. And then we water everything. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Put things back in our... There we go. We're getting back to having a really full thing again. Okay. We can't make our meaty stir fry until we have corn. Why is it saying that it's ready to craft? Because it's clearly not. Ooh. Okay. Crab pot pie also needs corn. Okay, so we can't make that until we have corn. And our corn is currently growing. Tell me how much longer it'll be before we have corn? Okay. It's the mail, it never fails, it makes me wanna wag my tail every time I see it. I am Merle. I hope everyone enjoys my Blue's Clues song. Dear Tess, have you experienced great oneness in... I've seen you experience great oneness in fishing. This pleases me. In fact, this pleases me so much that I have made a new recipe available to you. If I were not pleased, the recipe for an exquisite rod would still be available for you. If it pleases or does not please you, please stop by to pursue these recipes. Sweet. Thank you, Inar. How very kind. The kindest. Remember to stay hydrated, friends. We. I don't really think it makes it any shorter for me to do it that way, but I'm gonna do it that way. I can go flirt with my girlfriend. Ish. Hee.
What's your favorite kind of furniture?
Don't you just love the way the wind whistles through the valley? Flirt. You're here. How was your day? Oh, I hope it was good. It was great. That's wonderful. You deserve every good day that comes your way. I really mean that, sweetie. Chat. I wish my parents would have been around to see this shop. I think they would have been proud of me and Reth too, despite his non-traditional path. Gee, how can I say this? But being a chef is a really big deal. I'd like to get to know you better first. Let's hang out more, okay? Then we can talk.
I'll miss you, cutie.
Yes, you will. I miss you too, cutie pie. A fountain? Whoa. Okay. Anyway, we're never gonna have money to buy that. We have other things to do. So then I wonder what friend level you have to be with people in order to get them to be your chef.
So much to do, so little time.
Maybe it's 4 or 5. Chat. When tree grows near the source of a flow, it absorbs the magic and starts to release the magic in purple smoke. The wood gets super strong, so people have to work together to cut it down. It's pretty rare, so if I hear about one, I always try to get some for Tish. Totally worth seeing her smile.
Well, you know where to find
Ooh,
me.
that's a good hint on
Have you come for style?
what to give Tish. Lovely to see you in the shop. Do you have any extra buttons? I might. Could you be a little bit more specific of what type of button? The best kind. Seriously, you know the tools I use are perfect. My art are just interchangeable, right? A brass button gives a garment a completely different feel than the mother of pearl button. Look at me preaching to an amateur. I suppose if you really don't care, you can take these scraps free of charge. Chitty chat. Would you like to see my latest collection? I was inspired by the color of autumn leaves. It was strange how sometimes death can be just as captivating as life.
Leave me to my melancholy.
What do I have I can put on? I would just like outfits. This isn't what I was looking for. I wanted to change clothes. There we go. Changing the clothes changing room is where you change clothes. How silly of me. That's cute. Keep my Froggo hat on. But change into a dress. Okay, anyway, we were going to go chat with my main man. Oh, we should talk to everyone we can on the way. What a joy to see you again. Chat with Eloisa. Caleria and I cannot be in a room together for 5 minutes before we start bickering. Do you ever fight with your siblings? I don't have siblings, just amnesia. Lucky you. If you see Caleria around, tell her I'm sorry about yesterday. Toodaloo. No, 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 don't fall off. We go talk to people. Time for small talk.
Let us do our best.
Did you know that you can make your tools stronger by reinforcing them with iron? How's that for a bit of irony? Haha, some days I feel like an egg because I just crack myself up. Anyway, I've got a new recipe with your name on it. Don't get scrambled out there. And we were given seeds. Perfect. So we got spicy pepper seeds too. I can't wait until we can have a well. That'll make things so much easier. Chat. You're getting good at gardening. Thank you. I was wondering if you'd pick up any new tilling techniques because I am all tilted out. Dunch.
Remember, romaine, calm, and farm on.
How silly. How silly. Ghost is like, why are you talking? He's sitting on top of my PC. He looked back at me like, Mother, why are you speaking to yourself? Are you losing it finally? Okay, we are exterminating choppas. As much as I would rather not exterminate my cootie patootie choppas. Okay, it would help if I could not miss. Cheese and crackers. See, this is why I have to work so hard to make arrows. I should use my other kind of arrow. Yeah, I should be using those. These choppas aren't magical, so they don't need the special arrows. These are the easy to catch choppas. Yeah, you guys are no thoughts head empty choppas. You don't have any durability. And then these we can sell. Is this silver? I think we might have found some silver. Silver ore! Success. Need all the silver. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to scare you. It's interesting because I don't super understand the spawning for a lot of the things, I think. For like how fish and bugs spawn and the time of day differences to get what I need. I need to do more research, I think. Methinks me needs to do research. Besides actually making short form content. That is going to be my homework tonight. I have to watch my split fiction streams back to clip them. But not the last stream. The last stream was, I think we did good at figuring out all the puzzles. But the one before that was so rough. That's okay. We figure it out, and that's what matters. Yeah. Die. I see a chopper. Poofed. Got him. Wild garlic. Always gotta pick up the garlic when we see it. Oh, I'm dumb. Hello, choppas. Don't go away. Slowly, I'm getting better at hunting. And my aim with the arrows. It's just hard whenever they run away. And I don't know how fast they're gonna run away or which direction they're gonna go. And then I'm just there losing my arrows that I've worked so hard to make. Alright, let's go chat with Anir. Chat time.
Do you wish to engage in fishing?
As my true fisher friend, you have earned access to the final and most exquisite of my recipes, but do not speak of its existence out loud. I wouldn't want other recipes to get jealous. How silly. Okay, but, don't worry, it's just 3,000 coins. How many coins do you have, Tessa? Oh, just 200. Hmm. I feel so silly. I do not understand what the Mahari or humans mean when they discuss this concept of work. I do what I do for pleasure and for fulfillment of my oneness. Is this what all beings do? Unfortunately, not all beings. I feel bad for beings who must work. Me too, dude. Me too. I could not bear to spend so much time away from my oneness.
Go and seek your oneness.
I shall seek my oneness. Hi, chat. We're doing oneness. Getting to hang out with you guys and play my favorite video games is my oneness. I love getting to hang out with y'all. Okay. They're everywhere. Ooh, mushrooms. We need to gather the mushrooms. Gather the mushrooms. What's this? Ginger. Okay, okay, okay. I'm scaring away all the Cernuks. But that's okay. Sorry, Cernuks. I really am not meaning to scare you guys. But I understand why you would run away from me. Do not want to be hunted. And I can't blame you for that. I'm getting shrimpy. I need to check my posture. Really what I should figure out how to do is just how to tape me to the back of my chair. So that way I don't sit like a shrimp. Really, I think the biggest thing would be getting a new chair, but we have no monies for chair. Do. Okay, well, let's go stick what we've got in our housing plot in storage and swap out before going back to Bahari Bay. Because I think we should do our last temple. And then depending on how long that takes us, we may be done for the day after we finish the temple. Because I want to try and end around 5 because I started earlier than I thought I was going to today. And so I'm going to need to eat dinner earlier than I was planning on it. Okay. And now we go look at our materials. And we have fur of a fluffy animal. Let's sell half. There we go. Okay, let's put these away. Success. I slept weird on my neck this weekend, and so now my neck has been sore for the past couple of days, which is not helping my migraines. But continue on. And now we go to Bahari Bay so that we can do the fire temple. dragon. Always collect the wild ingredients we find, including the mushrooms. Dari, I haven't talked
What?
to you today. The walk from Bahari to Kilima is nice most days. Too bad it ain't most days. Najima was up all night again. This ghost thing's really got her riled up. I'm sorry, my dude.
All right.
I don't, unfortunately, have anything to tell you about that. We slowly were leveling up our skills, which is good. Oh, but alas, we still can't cook some of the things that we would like to cook because we've got to wait for corn. I was really not expecting for corn to be this much of a holdup. But I wasn't expecting for blueberries to be this much of a holdup either whenever we were trying to get the blueberry pie done. But it's done now, so we have found success with the blueberries. Should try and kill some choppas on the way over there. I say that as I continue to miss the choppas. Okay, well, that was rough, I'm not gonna lie. Oh dear. Gosh darn it. Shoot. Choppa. Choppa. Yes. Everyone looks so good in their fairy outfits. Everyone looks so pretty in their outfits. But I am happy with my frog hat. It is special. I will be content. Choppa, choppa, choppas. Silver? Or is this iron? This might be iron. Iron. Not silver. We need silver. We go. Up the hill we go. I'm trying to remember if you ever get any more stamina or if it's just kind of like you get what you get. I don't remember. It's in here. Hello? Back out. Goodbye. We really just wonder. We wonder. Can I get up top here? I'm thinking no. Cap. Please. It's really a good thing there's no fall damage in this game. Or I'd be toast. Okay. So I do want. Where is the fire temple? Is this the fire temple over here? Yes, so we'll go over there. Fire temple has to be over there. That's where I remember seeing it. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. Unfortunately, unfortunately, I am not a reliable narrator. Which is unfortunately the cause of some of my problems. It's being able to not remember where I'm going and what I'm doing in this game specifically. But nevertheless, we persist. Fairly certain. Okay, map. Not what I wanted to press. Map. It's the mail, it never fails. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Now we still haven't found the newspapers either, which is something else that's on my list of things I would really like to finish. What kind of moth are you? Because it should be around this area where the papers are hidden. I keep thinking they should be like right around here. I also am not entirely sure what I'm looking for, if I'm gonna be honest. But I think of a paper. And what they think is paper might be two different things. Oh, maybe it's in this tree trunk here. Let's not walk straight into the choppas. Well, okay, let's stop that. Yay, choppas. Okay, so it's not in there. But I feel like it should be in there. Search this area for the papers. For Eshi. Maybe if I chop, can I chop it? Nope. But I feel like that it should be in here. But what I think and what it actually is in the game are two different things. I am stuck in a rock. Huh, stuck in a rock in a hard place. Da-dunch. I feel like a dog-buried newspaper should be a lot easier to find than it is. Or than it has been. Like I said, I feel like I should be able to interact with something around here that's out of the ordinary that I haven't been able to interact with. Clearly that's false too. What if I go up that way? I haven't checked up there. Ah. I figured it out. Silly me. You dig through the pile of dirt and unearth a trove of treasures. Well, if you are a Plummelhound. And then I'm sure I'll eventually figure out what more to do with this information. So cool. We got it.
Huh?
This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Okay, so now we need to find the Fire Temple entrance again. It should be somewhere along this wall, if I remember correctly. And see, that's the problem. Okay, flow infused tree at D3. Let's see. D3 is way up here, which means we're not making it. Rip. That's okay. This is his grove, and I need to talk with him inside the temple. Where is the temple, is the question. Because my tiny lizard brain says, maybe it should be in this area. But I remember it being a lot more obvious. And now my brain is hurting. It Oh, maybe I need to go inside the flooded fortress? That's how I get to it? Okay. Well, let's see if we can talk to Hassan while he's in his hidey sleepy hole. So that way we can also start our like slimy thing quest. Which maybe we found one of Tao's toys. Shh, Taki mushrooms, we're stuck again. There we go. CEO of Finding the Glitch. Howdy. Gee.
I don't have time for this.
I fished this ball out of the lake. Tao's ball, he's been looking all over for it. I mean, yes, that toy does seem familiar. It resembles one of the ones Tao lost a few days ago. You said you fished it out of the river. That is one of his preferred play areas. It is a bit dirty. Take it to the village healer, Cheney, and see what he has. He has what is required to properly clean it. Can I clean it myself? Do you not see the clumps of algae and film all over it? A simple rinse will not be sufficient. Besides, algae has its uses. Only healers know how to harness them, though. Chat. Being awakened at this hour makes it difficult for me to rise with the dawn. Please leave. 10-4, boss. 10-4. Okay. We go to the mines. And ancient wood, if anybody has any extras. Ancient wood. I don't think I've even found what ancient wood is yet. This is always the problem. Choppa. Get it, get it, get it, get it. No, no, no. Get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. No! Well, that was unfortunate. Can't believe I missed. The kitties have kibbles. So Ghost needed to make a quick exit. Aha! Success. Okay. Before we start this side quest, I'm going to go run to the bathroom. And stand up and stretch for a quick minute. So we will BRB chat. Alrighty, Friday. We're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Do. Alright. Shall. Alright. We shall continue onward. Alright. Fire Temple time, which is the last of the temples. So I'm interested to see kind of like what quests we do after. And how that goes. And how it kind of fits in with the stories that we have. Oh, cat. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Bad news, everybody. The king has decreed this space needs to be better defended from threats to our people. That means new security measures. You may have noticed the glowing flow-infused eye above the entry space. It provides a vision of the room directly to our royal guards so they can respond to any sort of attack. Word has it in the west, cooling channels will also be converted in some way. Expect some disruptions to your work schedule. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's see.
You're here,
Okay.
so I may as well help.
You ready to adventure? Humph. You okay? Tao ran ahead alone, and that door closed behind him. My mother and I can't get past. I wonder what he's looking for. Whatever it is, he can handle himself.
Is that all?
Okay. Let's open the door. Oh, hold on. I don't know why this isn't. Yeah, game mode. There we go. Back to business. Firing a shot shall light the way. You simply need the order engraved above the gaze of your burning eye. The code to entry you shall find. Glad you're back. I hope your work went well. Firing a shot shall light the way. You simply need the order engraved above gaze of your burning eye. The code to entry you shall find. Okay. Above the burning eye? Does that mean we can somehow get up there? Or... solve the puzzle to open the door. Oh. Okay. My brain says that we should... I want to make sure that I have these ones equipped, though. Okay. But I need... Is there a way to light these on fire? If I hold this here, does it... Or I guess maybe this one would be the correct height. Also no. Oh, pfft, I'm silly. I'm silly. There we go. I got it. Puzzle solving professional. Success. Whee! I feel like there should be words here. It seems something is missing from this wall. Yeah, that's... My instinct was correct. Ghost is intensely watching something outside the window from atop my PC. He's like perched on it. It's really cute.
Speak quickly.
You made it. Did you find Tao? So what now? There are 2 doors we can reach. I'd wager one is locked. Try the other one. So helpful! Super duper helpful, my guy. Okay, so we came from that one over there. Oh, we're inside a chamber. Key dookie? Read. A tail like a maze, now hidden away, waits to be brought into the light of the flame. Okay, so we're looking at tail like tail, not like fairy tale. Gives me I'm gonna open vibes. Light torch. Oops, well, I guess we need your torch. May I have one, please? Do you like mazes? Heard you mumble about them when you read that plaque over there. Absolutely do you? No, that isn't my speed at all. Literally, I once got lost in a maze for 10 days. Oof! I'm just lucky I made it. It was made of corn and had plenty to eat. Gobbled down enough of it to make my way out. Speaking of which, I think that's a kitsu carved in the mural. It's like a little Plummel hound, one that's on fire. On fire? It likes that kind of thing. Kitsu love hot areas and being on fire. I always thought that they were a myth from human times. I even used to tell Hassan an old bedtime story about them. How did it go? I'm sure I'll remember. Anyway, call me crazy, but between what I heard you mumbling and the carving, I think we need to set something on fire. Take these torches. I never go adventuring without them. Perfect! Now we have torch. Have torch. Light torch. Need to light the tail on fire. A mural depicting 2 lifelong friends meeting for the first time. Yeah, okay. Oh no. Time to attempt the maze. I love getting lost. Supposed to climb this? Yes. Okay, so the maze goes up, not just... It is not just a 1D maze. Okay, so there's a treasure chest over there. Maybe I'm supposed to fly across to get it? Yep. Treasure chest. It's a treasure chest. Treasure chest. Okay, anyway. Read ancient tomes. Add the west channels, remove the west channels, make a maze out of the west channels. It seems like every day there's a new demand. Do you realize that the eastern channels cannot quite possibly bring enough flow down from the aqueduct to sustain the generator's balance? Now they build statues covered in riddles. Preposterous. I might need to have a discussion with the foreman about returning home. That's funny. So we did, in fact, find the correct way out of here, but now I want to make sure that there's nothing else hiding in the maze. You know, when you have the opportunity, it's always nice to make sure you're not missing out on anything. Aye, aye, aye. Willow, please don't climb me like a tree. My sweet kitty. Come here, Angel Muffin. See, I just had a huge hairball. And made a mess in the hallway. Hey, you want to sit in my lap? Ghost is already up on top of the PC, so you can't too. Yeah, that's right. Good girl. I did this on the first try last time. There we go. Confidence. That's the key. Okay. Nope. Billy. Okay, we can do this. No, we can't. No, okay. So it has to be this. We have to jump. No, 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 no! Gosh, darn it. We had it. And I'm gonna miss again. Oh, this is... platforming. What are you gonna do about it? Oh boy. She's a gamer, y'all. I'm gonna scream. There we go. Okay, we can do it. I believe in us. There we go. Success. Inspect. A mural depicting a tragedy that would change things forever. Okay. Why didn't I think about why this existed? Oh, I understand now. The Monday is still Mondaying. Okay, okay, okay. Success. Okay. Yay, okay. Experiment 237. I have often wondered about the pyroflow coursing through the generator. I maintain it every day, and yet I have no idea how it works. Today I attempted to combine raw flow from the wellspring with pure fire. That is to say, I burned it. It created a similar substance as to what I see in the generator. Unfortunately, there was only a short amount of time before that exploded with a mighty force. I need to be more careful. The foreman did not appreciate me showing up with a singed uniform. That's funny. Gotta love a good maze. Because there's two portions to the mazes. There's your torch lighting skills. And your actual I got through the maze accomplishment. Okay. A mural depicting a powerful hope for a different future. Interesting. Oh my goodness, lava. So what do you want to bet if I walk into it, I die? Do 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 do. Do do do. Yeah, like that. Ha ha ha! I just barely saved myself. Okay. Okay. Successful so far. Well, okay. Except for that. Okay, let's get a good running start, and there we go. And then up. Oopsie daisies. X. Light the torch. Light the brazier. A mural depicting two lifelong friends reunited once again. Nice. I don't suppose there's any way to fast travel back to the front, right? The Kitsu revival. This may be my best work yet. It's such a simple story, and yet it is still moving to see it come to life in front of you. I miss the simpler days when Kitsu played outside my childhood home, singeing mother's flower bushes. She claimed she hated them, but never really did anything to get rid of them. Even then, I couldn't tell if it was an act. Her eyes lit up with hope and fire every time she saw one. It seems that there are less and less Kitsu around these days. Then again, that is part of the reason we are doing this, to give them a chance of a better future, one we may not be a part of. Seeing a Kitsu still reminds me of my mother, even now. I hope by preserving this legacy, I can preserve a small bit of her, too. Cute. Yes! Puzzle solving! Very yay. It is very fun. I was hoping for a way to fast travel back to the front, but that seems like a pipe dream. But that's why we have the ability to do this. Oh! Oh hey, I don't think I ever read that one. Yeah, okay, we did. we did read that one. Howdy. What's up, my guy?
Just be quick about it.
You seem to accomplish something. I heard a noise back in the main room. I didn't found Tao. No matter, I'm sure he's waiting at the final challenge. Which maybe true. Okay, so maybe the next door opened, and that's what we're looking forward to. Oh, a picture appeared.
Need anything?
This really brings back memories.
Back to work.
Don't forget to hydrate, friends. Because we gotta hydrate before we dihydrate. What's behind door number 2? Hey, what's up? There has to be a way past. What's wrong with the door? It won't open. There must be another puzzle. There are more braziers here, but I do not see any hints about the order to shoot them in. Maybe something with the murals? Murals. There do seem to be carvings that weren't around before. That must be why my mother stopped to look at.
You sure do talk a lot.
You're right, I do talk a lot. I love a good chit-chat. Yep, I love a good chit-chat. Okay, I have to remember not to smudge my eyebrows. Okay, so we have to remember what order they were in the other room is what I'm guessing. So we had that was the last one. The symbols all look so similar. Okay, so first is this one, and then is this one, and then I'm a little unclear about the order. Maybe I got it right. Let's try the door. Mysterious chamber! Puzzle solved. Hehehe. Yes. Explore the final chamber. Fact. Our trust can only be passed to those who return it. Take a leap into the unknown and earn it. Well, I'm guessing we're gonna be...
Just be quick about it.
Cow is right there with a kitsu. We need to figure out how to get to them.
Back to my business.
Need something smashed?
I'd do anything to make Hassan happy, even if it means busting another disc in my back. But lava, well, I can't
Come
swim
back
that.
again soon.
Well, we need to take a leap of faith. The workers here think I do not see how dissatisfied they are with these changes. To their credit, there has been no explanation, nor will there be. It would only stir chaos and sow fear. They think that the danger of pyrophil poses to our people is the most pressing issue at the moment. If only they knew it was coming. The secret these puzzles hide may be the only thing that can turn the tide. Ooh, mysterious. And I don't think I can open this either yet. Okay, find a way across the lava to Tau. Let's see what just happens if, you know, we... Oh, there's a bridge. Hee hee. What's up, my guy? Wags his tail happily. Someone has a crush. Bark, bark. Wow, everything makes sense now. Bark, 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 bark. Sweet boy. Hey, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where'd it go? Where did our magical friend go? Okay, well, we'll do the puzzle. Puzzle time! Well, that was easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nice, now we've got all of them lit up. Yuck. Now we get to go back across. Chat with our boy. Oh, just kidding, he's over here. What's up, my guy?
Quickly.
You did it. I still wonder why the Kitsy was here. Maybe it just loves the heat. That may be the last Kitsyu. The humans must have left it here for a reason. There is more to discover behind this mystery. Still, you've helped me today and I won't forget it. You can leave now. Can you get me out of here? Fine. Where would you like to go? Back to Bahari. Sure.
You sure?
Yay! Success. We have solved the puzzle. Wonderful. Now we need to go talk to Gina about the temples. We'll return to our housing plot. I have a sweet willow in my lap and a cutesy little ghosty boy on the PC. Yeah, you guys are so sweet. Yes, you are. Where? Oh, map. Did you know what they say about crops? You can never water them too much. Actually, that isn't true. You can't be too careful about that. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I've got a brand new watering can recipe for sale. Okay. Well, let's put that away. That away, that away. What is our meat stock looking like? We got heckin' choppa meat. We have less of that, so I'll keep that, sell that. And then we also need to open. Hello, I would like to open you, please. Open. Oh. Oh, have we already opened them, I guess? And then this is just an empty treasure chest. Great. Yep. Okay, so we already got out what we needed out of them. very much annoys me that we can't sell those. Yep, okay. Gotta go fill up the watering can. Success. Suppose it still isn't ready yet. But it looks like it should be ready. I would really like it if you would. Okay, fine. Okay. To Gina! After we talk to Gina and finish out the closeout of this quest, we'll be done for today, and then we'll be back on tomorrow. I'll probably start closer to 2 tomorrow instead of starting early like I did today. But it is enjoyable. It is very enjoyable. Oh, she must be at the library. I do want to go look and see what we have to collect for the flames. Hello, Gina.
So glad you came.
Sorry if I'm staring at you. It's just part of my research process. You found another one with lava? Actually, knowing the humans, it's probably some sort of fire aspected flow. Anyway, that's not the point. We should go and check it. We should go check and see if anything changed with the mural. I'll meet you there. I love mushrooms. Did you know that every region in Palia has its own unique type of mushrooms? It's true. That's why I always make sure to travel to try local mushrooms wherever I travel. Mushrooms are like the archaeology of food.
So enlightening.
Very true. She's got a point. They are indeed. Okay, we shall go. She'll go to the temple. To the temple. Oh, right. Hey, girl. Ashy.
This
Milady.
better be important.
Hey, I found your missing newspapers. Some of these might be salvageable. Tao owes you quite a bit of gratitude, and well, I suppose I owe you payment for a job well done. Chat. Kenyatta is always complaining that it's too chilly for evening walks. I keep telling her that she needs to bring a sweater, but she never listens.
This
Children,
chat was
what are you
as
gonna do?
important as I thought it would be.
This way. Run, Tessa, run. Let's run. Faster and faster, and I ran into a tree. Oh, I still don't have blueberries in my inventory. Such a shame. I need to remember to bring the blueberries by here tomorrow. So exciting. Oh look, Tao's here. What's up, my guy? Success. Okay, it turns out we have none of the things that we need. And we also have no fire emblems. We have one of those though, and I think we have a cicada, and we have a Goldberg, and we have a lanternberg. Contribute. Look at that, we cleared out one section. Chop of masala. We have heat root. And that's it. We have fudge buckets. Heck.
Oh, someone to bounce ideas
Look at
off
you,
of.
not letting all those centuries of being wherever you were keep you from enjoying your new life. What's the situation? Whatever you and Hassan did you made another one of the vaults here active. You may have done something else too. I was digging around but the statue garden in North Bahari and saw a treasure chest appear in a flash. It had this coin in it. I'm calling them Ember Seeker medallions. Maybe you can uncover some more. Plus, whenever Tao isn't with Hassan, he comes here. Does he seem upset? Hopefully I haven't said anything to offend him. He seems focused on the vault. I suppose we have that in common. Maybe he'd like to hear some of the other mysteries I've solved. Any other leads on the mural? Oh gosh, I almost forgot. Apparently Eloisa and Kalari heard about your work in the temples, and they wanted you to come talk to them. It sounds like maybe they know how to get into another, but Eloisa told me to tell you to not tell Kalari, and Kalari told me to tell you not to tell Eloisa. Anyway, if you do find another temple, please make sure to tell me afterwards, please.
Good observations.
Fantastic. Okay, so we do have one of the medallions now. We can put that back in there. +1. Contribute. Success. All right. Now and it'll save itself. A good game. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming today. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out in Palia as much as I did. And we will finish up and then I'll be back again tomorrow. And so I hope everyone has a fantastic evening. I'm gonna go eat some gummy worms and watch some anime. For our purple app people, I think we shall raid out and find somebody else who's on, and let's check and see if there's anybody we're following that is on and would be playing something that we are also negative. It is still too early in the day for everyone that I'm friends with to be on. So let's find someone playing Palia. Find somebody who hasn't been on a super long time. Let's go with this. So for everyone on Twitch, we're going to raid out, and I hope everyone else has a good day, and we'll see you guys later.